This is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And players waiting in the centre. Is this the moment? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Williams. Gorosabel. And teammates around him. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. Rodrigo. It was on its way in. And Real come away with it. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Exploiting the wide area. Sunset. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. It is a decent-looking attack here. And played in. And a fine stop. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So back underway following the equaliser. Bellingham. Incisive pass. Federico Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Vinicius. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Sunset. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Berchiche. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Chouameni. And Valverde. Williams. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the first half has come. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Well, tremendous block. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. And the decision offside here. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he cuts in from the wing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. It's with Vesca. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. And still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Good-looking move. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde, and pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vesca. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Williams. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? A deep delivery. And the keeper more than equal to it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Perez. Just couldn't get it through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, no end product. Kiko Femenia. Promising possession, this. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. High level defending. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A chance to whip it in. It could be... Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nicely timed tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Perez. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Jeremy. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Balde. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Jeremy. In possession, Femenia.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. Lovely ball over the top. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And they need to get tighter. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. How about the cross? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Costa. Santi Comesaña. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they take advantage? So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jeremy. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Parejo. Jeremy. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they create something from here? Body on the line. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jeremy. Parejo. Promising possession, this. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He must finish! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be. Great defending here. And in the end, no damage done. So a half an hour remaining. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Perez. Determined defending. Koundé. And teammates to play it to. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. And a confident clearance. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jeremy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Raúl Albiol. 15 minutes left for play. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kiko Femenia. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Options in the middle. Moreno. Shot blocked, but still alive. Really doughty defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Determined defending. Whipped in by Griezmann. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Yuri Berchiche. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The delivery, well cleared away. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lino. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
That was going in. Can they jump in front? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. No nonsense clearance. Williams. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corozabel. Williams. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lino. Running with the ball confidently. This could be troublesome. Oh, great block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Samuel Lino. Feeding it through. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Samuel Lino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Huge block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Griezmann. Excellent block. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Still possibilities. Vigorous defending. Lenglet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Williams! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Great opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. But he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So a half an hour remaining. Might be able to produce from this position. A chance to whip it in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Williams. Can they find a gap in the defence? Sunset. On to Williams. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. It is an Atletico substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Williams. It's with Vesca. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Riquelme. Reinildo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, a really good run. And a body in the way. Vesca. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Atletico showing good width. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Williams. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vesca. Williams. Really sound defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So the corner played into the box. And saved by the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and they... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. Well, high quality defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Valverde. High quality defending. Chance to cross. And nicely parried away. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Did well to win the ball back. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. And Valverde. At times they make passing look easy. Vinicius! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was going in. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Javi Galán. Decent looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he read it well defensively. Could be troublesome. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alvarez having to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Vinicius. Shot blocked, but still alive. And Bellingham. Cleared away. Alvarez. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Real might threaten on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Llorente. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Pressing like that will help the cause. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. It hasn't come to very much. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can someone get on the end of this? Just wanted to get it out of there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Just can't get it past him. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sunset. Nico Williams. Very effective pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Santi Comesaña. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gives it a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Williams. Berchiche. He cuts it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Barry. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It's opening up for them. Credit to them for winning back possession. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Crossing opportunity. Sunset. Good defending. And with that, the first half action is over. It's so the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Sunset. Williams. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And Barry. Moreno. And he read it well. Parejo. Femenia. Not messing around with that clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Could be troublesome. And a simple clearance, a good one. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Barry. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. This looks interesting. Parejo. And he read it superbly. Sunset. Pishit with it. Williams. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Papgay. This attack looks highly promising. Parejo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played in by Griezmann. Well, did his job defensively. Longley. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Just the clearance that was needed. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, fine use of the ball. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. And he has options available. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. Short corner taken. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alvarez. Good tackle taken away. Parejo. On the offensive. Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Longley. Abigalan. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Longley. Abigalan. Jan Oblak with it. No nonsense clearance. Promising possession this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lino. Delightful pass. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. No space for them here. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alvarez. Going well. Rodrigo de Paul. And cutting it out. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Jeremy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Now Parejo. Terrific block. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. De Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Barry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. That was going in. Samuel Lino.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gay. Alex Baena. Pap Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moving the ball effectively, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Riquelme. De Paul. Released it nicely. Baena has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a double substitution it's going to be. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, good vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Wonderful block. Parejo. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Half-hearted clearance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pepe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Able to deal with the threat. Williams. Might work out. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. What can he do with it now? Well, offside, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And a goal kick given. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? He's protecting it well. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, nice ball. Sunset. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gorosabel. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Did really well to get through. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. They got a good palm on it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cutting it back. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Good clearance. Yuri Berchiche. There to take it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And lining it up. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Not away completely. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be troublesome. Can he take the chance? And able to close down the shot. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And clearing it away. Good bit of closing down. Well, a good tackle. Good weight on that pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. "20 minutes to go. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. An attack full of promise. Making sure nothing came of it. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Rafinha. Victor. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Yuri Berchiche. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Victor. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. That's a good ball. Might be able to produce from this position. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Wonderful chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. He has teammates around him. The inside route looks promising. Body on the line. Well, the fans really want him to shoot and determined to get bodies in the way. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. You don't want to give the ball away there. Lino. Nicely saved. Playing it in, clearing it away. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Can he find the net? And a fine stop. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Really determined play to hang on to it. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Koundé. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Jimenez. De Paul. Now a decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Rafinha. Balde. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Paul. Javi Galan. And Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Delivering it into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
A glorious chance. Excellent block. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lino. And the cross goes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski now. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
De Paul. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Frankie de Jong. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Griezmann. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Oh, he's blocked it! And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. How about the cross? Cutting the ball back. Perez. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Will he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Perez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Just the clearance that was called for. Perez. Happy to take on the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Oh, tremendous vision. And clears his lines. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. And Barry. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mbappe into the middle. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Baena. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Modric. Good tackle, taken away. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baena. On to Perez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Camavinga. Trying his luck. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. This looks interesting. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Modric. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can he make it count? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gay. Now Parejo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Barry. And Real come away with it. And he's through here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Yeremy. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mendy. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Mendy has it. And a decent delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Rodrigo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. On to Valverde. Shot blocked, but still alive. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vinicius Junior. Good physical play. A fine use of the ball. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. And it's a quality pass. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Cross fired over. Did well to clear it away. Trying to open them up. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. And Bellingham. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Now the pressure being exerted. Rafinha. Pedri. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Bellingham. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence, this. A really top-notch piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, determined block. This might be ideal for the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he convert? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good play this. He has time to play it over. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kevin De Bruyne. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Moving the ball effectively. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Happy to shoot. Managed to get it out of there. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. The high press was on, and that's... Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Valverde. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And a very good challenge. O'Reilly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. City know that wide area is really opening up. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, no end product. Vazquez. Happy to take on the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, danger here. Gundogan. Determined defending. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. And winning it back. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Gundogan. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. O'Reilly. And teammates to play it to. Great defending here. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And City with the ball again. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Put in by De Bruyne. And pushed away to safety. Possession one.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but City have just fallen short, and they're running out of time here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vinicius Junior. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And he whips it in. No-nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And passing it well. Dembele. Ferreira. This could be troublesome. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. And a good take under duress there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
An encouraging move from Barca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Released it nicely. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Was it a great clearance? Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. No way through. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? very effective clearance. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. This looks more than decent. Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Physically strong opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Promising pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Moving forward effectively. Just the tackle that was needed. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Lloyd Kelly.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kefren Turam. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Mateo Kovacic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Sound piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bruyne. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Real chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cambiasso. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nicolas Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. It needs an accurate cross. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played in there. Strongly fisted away. And that's an important intervention. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Locatelli. Teammates in the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Nice-looking move, this. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. Well, potential danger. Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Marmouche. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. What late excitement, and the match is level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aurélien Tchouameni and Valverde. Firing it in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah. On to Diaz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gakpo. Diaz. And hit with ferocity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Fluency of movement. Vinicius Junior. A glorious chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Robertson. Gakpo. Strong hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. He could pick out a teammate. And a long way out. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really good interception. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Good defending. Salah. Well, showing good patience. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And passing it well. Szoboszlai. Well, possibilities inside the box. Salah, great opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Foiling his opponent completely. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Released it nicely. Gakpo. Real defensive resilience. Salah! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, big opportunity! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that one has promise. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. This could be it! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodrigo. Really vital interception here. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alex Balde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Andrea Cambiasso. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Excellent strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Clean challenge. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. And the ball back with Juve now. Chance to cross. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Could be dangerous. In a decent position now. A smart stop here. And short it is. Played into the box. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Locatelli. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Teammates in the middle. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Released it nicely. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Koro Muani. Yildiz. Promising sequence. Now a decent position. Thuram. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. De Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful block. Oh, so near, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Oh, great block.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Barcelona have given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. And a useful cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Rafinha. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they know they need to stop him. Rafinha. Can he put it in? And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne, determined defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Strong hand on that one. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, there to intercept. Mendes. Dembélé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And veering in. It was on its way in. Shielding the ball superbly. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Marquinhos with the block. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, fine use of the ball. Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Kevin De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Nuno Mendes. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
City have the ball again. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gundogan. It's a neat move. Gundogan. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to equalise. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Substitution it is for PSG. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Taking care of business defensively here. Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. That's a good pass. A bit wasteful from City. An effective ball. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Options in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. What late excitement. And the match is level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Chance to play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there the move ends for now. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Thwarting him. A strong hand on the ball. Over it comes. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Managed to get it out of there. Salah. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the danger is still there. Possession 1. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Plays it back. Martinez. Must be! Able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And using his body to good effect. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Salah. And Salah! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Now, options are plenty. Gakpo. On to Robertson. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Well, good run and good ball control. Using his strength to shield the ball. Mo Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And he saw the situation developing. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Mastery of the passing game. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that'll be a Barca throw. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And can they prise them open now? And did just enough defensively. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grafenberg. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it well. Grafenberg. Teammates available. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Can they hit on the break? Gakpo. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Koundé. On to De Jong. And return to De Jong. Magnificent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. So Bosley. Nunez. And passing it through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Advantage Barcelona. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Building to a crescendo all week and It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. Kane. Now with Sané. Blocking it. Just needs to stay calm. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And he might profit here. Could be. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And he's fired over the corner. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, to level the match. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Trying to open up the defence. And nicely parried away. Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel
hang
it's
on,
coming.
Stuart, look at this. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Kane. Sané has it. Goretzka. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Mendy. Chouameni. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He must finish! The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Rodrigo. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Just too much loft. Jamal Musiala. And the first half is in the history books. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Olise. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Jamal Musiala. The cross is on. Kane. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's a very good parry. Rudiger. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Shaping to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Elects to go short. Lucas Vazquez waits. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Leon Goretzka. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, successfully cut out. And pressing from the front. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And teammates to play it to. Real Madrid have given us away. And that is offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And options in the centre. Oh, great defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mendy. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Real Madrid. Coman. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And back with Gnabry. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Playing it in. And taking care of the situation. What's he going to do here? Müller. This is Müller. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. That is that after 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
PSG looking dangerous. Can he play it in? Very comfortable when in possession. And a fantastic diving save. Going short. Hakimi. He fancies it. Determined defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And passing it through. Diaz. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Crossing possibilities. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. Gakpo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. No foul, PSG advantage. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gakpo. Distributing it well. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. The supporters want to see him have a go. Teammates available. Luis Diaz. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And given away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And quick think, and they could eat into the lead. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Andrew Robertson. The ball back with PSG now. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Can he play it in? Well, the attack fizzled out. Going well. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ferreira. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Can they open things up? Dembele. And return to Dembele. And defending as a unit. Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And nicely over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Dembele. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Breaking at pace. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vitor Ferreira. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Is he going to put it away? Still alive. And the attack fizzling out. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, so many goals are scored from cross.
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. An attack full of promise. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. It's got to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. And that was a very fine read. Musiala. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Balde. It needs an accurate cross. And Barca's corner. Played over. And clearing it away. Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Pedri. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. Inigo Martinez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. running room in the wide position. Options in the centre. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It looks promising. Goretzka has it now. Olise. And Bayern doing well to win it back. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Magnificent defending. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. It might be on for them. That's excellent defending following the cross. Counter-attacking chance. An unforced error, you've got to say. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Guerrero. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Cross could be useful. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Musiala. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. Danger still on. And pushed away to safety.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will he play it in? He's got to score! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Terrific block there. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Firing it towards goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. United being afforded too much space. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a superb save. Possession one. Bruno Fernandes has it. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Teammates available. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Well, it might still work out for them. And a confident clearance. Arsenal have given it away. United might be able to cash in. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Kivior. William Saliba. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. He cuts it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he clears it out of harm's way. And there we have it. The first half action. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Eriksson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Great, he's got to score! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Christian Eriksen now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yuri Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. In position here to protect the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Passing it accurately. Can he play it in? Martinelli. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And hit with ferocity. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And did just enough defensively. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He fancies it. No way through. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And space to cross it. Now will the cross work out for them? No nonsense clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now what can they do from here? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that goes astray. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? It might be on for them. Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Kovacic. Gundogan waiting for it. And a bit short with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. O'Reilly. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vital intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. Could be threatening.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And reading it absolutely superbly. Bernardo Silva. Doku. A good vision there. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Palmer. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, blocked it! Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Decent looking pass. Played towards the near post. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosley. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Manuel Ugarte. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gakpo. Can he finish? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rasmus Højlund. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Electing to shoot. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Fine ball from Eriksson. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Luis Diaz. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Bruno Fernandes has it. An alert intervention. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well read to ease the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Difficult to stop him. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Can they get in behind them? Christian Eriksen now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. This is Salah. So no more time left. That concludes the... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Reading it well. A good and fair challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And United couldn't keep possession. Fruitful looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Promising possession, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. Fernandes. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. He has time to play it over. He must finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nussair Mazraoui. No panic, just passing. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Fernandes. Maguire. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Oh, mopping up defensively. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. De Ligt. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Salah. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Andrew Robertson. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and... Can he take advantage? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Prevented the damage. Timber. And the ball back with Spurs now. Yuri and Timber. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Richarlison. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thomas Partey.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is... And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Richarlison. Richarlison! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And teammates around him. And nicely parried away. And David Raya has it now. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kivior. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. So half-time, that will... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Richarlison. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Timber. And can they prize them open now? Oh, great attacking play. Saka. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. Kulusevski. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Porro. Released it nicely. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Vital intervention. Elects to go short. Will the cross work out for them? Needs to tread carefully. It's the turn of Spurs now. To jump in front. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Now, how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Timber. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Arsenal's corner late in the game. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Pedro Porro. And so into the final 5 minutes. Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Very effective pass. Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
This might be ideal for the counter. Marino. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Is it going to be? And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he's given us away. Madueke. Good distribution. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Stopped a surefire goal. Christian Eriksen now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Clean challenge. Neto. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Manchester United have lost the ball. Takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Promising from Ericsson. But quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, no way through. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Caicedo. Gusto. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Moises Caicedo. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cutting the ball back. Nicely blocked. Making progress. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish this? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mazraoui here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. High pressing and good high pressing. And into the last 20 minutes. Manuel Ugarte. Blocked it brilliantly. Fernandes. On to Ericsson. That's really good controlled defending. Fernandez. Possession one. Free kick to Chelsea. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. And that is a below par pass. Manuel Ugarte. 10 minutes to go. It looks promising. Ugarte. Mount. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Lavia. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nkunku, and he might be through here. He's blocked it. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chelsea have it back now. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Angles it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Now possibilities in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Not a disappointing end to the move. Moises Caicedo. An attack full of promise. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Thomas Partey. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Crossing possibilities. And well positioned to clear. Palmer. Madueke. It might be on for them. Shot attempted. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. And here's Rice. Palmer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gusto. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Oh, great play. Saka. Timber. Now a decent position. Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Offside the decision. Well, they've decided to make a change. Pedro Neto. Romeo Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Urian Timber. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Martinelli. That was going in. "15 minutes left for play. He's going forward well here. Malo Gusto. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
William Saliba. Martinelli. Partey. Saka. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Declan Rice. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good play this. Rice. Martinelli. Doing well to keep possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. An Arsenal corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, they need to get tighter here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That's a good-looking shot! Palmed away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, good-looking run. Robertson. A good and fair challenge. Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Mo Salah. McAllister. Magnificent defending. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Salah. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Doku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Promising pass. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Delightful pass. And a very good challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to cross. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And taken short. Corner once more. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a struggle to get it away properly.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. A change in the offing for City. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Cuts it back. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And teammates around him. Doku. De Bruyne now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Gakpo. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Dias. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Grealish. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Cuts it back. Superbly read and executed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Struggling to get it away. Good idea. In search of space. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Distributing it well. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Madueke. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It comes to absolutely nothing. Shot attempted. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! They strike first. And what a way to silence the crowd. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Jed Spence. Romero. Possession one. Able to skip past his man. Jackson. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gusto. Neto. Will he play it in? Excellent passing. Big chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Excellent vision. Jackson. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Who's going to get on the end of it? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dejan Kulusevski. Crossing opportunity. Madison being egged on by the crowd. Great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Over it comes. And not cleared away properly. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Trevoh Chalobah. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Nkunku. Well read to win possession back. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. And a fine cross. And a confident clearance. Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lavia. He's got to score! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Son. Johnson. Now, who can he play it to? No way through! Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Delivering it. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Pedro Neto. Lavia. An attack full of promise. Given away by Tottenham. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, he looks threatening. Lavia. Good tackle. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big head. Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marmoush. A good vision there. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. Mateus Nunes. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. This looks more than decent. And the danger is averted. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. Very effective passing sequence. Well, high quality defending. Ugarte. Well, he's got past his man. How about the cross? Great opportunity. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Wasteful from City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. Winning back possession. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mazraoui. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work to win the ball back by United. Christian Eriksen now. High pressing and good high pressing. Rasmus Højlund. And passing it through. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take...
Oh, look at this! They must score! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dias. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. And a throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A very effective challenge put in. Mount. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Elects to go short. Well, there's the pullback. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. He must finish! Crucial piece of defending. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Still not clear. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. Holland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Holland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mount. Promising position, this. Textbook, brilliant save. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Doku. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Jack Grealish. Haaland. The fans want to see a shot. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners to... Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. It's still alive. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Bentancur. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Gakpo. Mo Salah. And Spurs have the ball once more. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Diaz. This is Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's a very good parry. Romero.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Spence. Who can he pick out? Maddison. And played in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Beautiful pass. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Robertson. Nice weight on the pass. Salah. Able to skip past his man. Oh, tremendous block. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Gakpo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Richarlison. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. And that brings to an end the first half here. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Jed Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Possession lost by Liverpool. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Bentancur released it nicely. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Robertson. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Romero. Van de Ven. James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Spurs have lost the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. This looks more than decent. Palmed away by the keeper. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Running with the ball confidently. Good distribution. He fancies it. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Robertson. He has time to play it over. Robertson. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Counter-attacking chance. Not a huge chunk about it. Will he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Spurs have decided to make a double substitution. And he's fired over the corner. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Determined defending. Chance to attack using width. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Pretty simple for the keeper. Thuram. We're looking at Turn Miners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. He'll take this on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kefren Thuram. Mainers. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And Juve come away with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Surely, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vojvoda. Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Now, let's see what they can do here. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? It hasn't come to very much. Space galore for Juventus. Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 now, and back underway. Vojvoda. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mainers. And using his body to good effect. Cutrone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cutrone. Now can they counter clinically? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Locatelli. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Has the strength to hang on to it. Decent position. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Maxence Caqueret. Tassos Douvikas. And teammates to play it to. And it's come off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, the threat is there. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. It's still alive. And the danger cleared. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. It was on its way in. And a Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cataldi. And a useful cross. And clears the danger. Well, the pass not finding its target. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kopp Mainers. Well, a good tackle. And space for them here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, great read there to intercept. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Doing well to keep possession. Beltran. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yildiz. He'll take this on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Beltran. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. On a corner to Juventus and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Still not clear. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge. Mandragora. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. How about the cross? A corner will ensue.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ranieri. That is how to keep it out of the net. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Nicely blocked. Trying to open them up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens and Keane. And a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kopp Mainers. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. And thwarted there, following the cross. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dodo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Albert Gudmundsson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Plenty of support here. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a useful cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Conceição. Still could put it away. Plays it back. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gozens. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He has time to play it over. Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
A good vision there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Keane. Might really be able to trouble them here. Beltran. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cataldi. Dodo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Beltran. And Keane. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Needs to take great care. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. What can he do with it now? Maxence Kakere. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Delivering it. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kakere. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Maxence Kakere. Well, can they make one of these passes count? He's in with a chance. And that's a very good parry. Mandragora. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Margim Voivoda. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lucas d'Acunha. And no way through. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Really well played pass. Crossing opportunity. Cutrone. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now what can they do from here? Cuts it back. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Beltran. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A chance to whip it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Could be threatening. Cutrone. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
In a good position to clear it away. Cataldi. Incisive pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a fine stop. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Amir Rahmani. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Well, Juventus have it back here. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Can they get in behind them? Top-class defending. Lukaku. Will he find the net? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Mainers. Locatelli. Might be able to produce from this position. And a Napoli throw in here. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Locatelli. Thuram. Now with Kelly. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lobotka. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Spinazzola. Real chance. Huge block. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. McTominay, and swiftly ending that attack. Locatelli. Yildiz. Stanislav Lobotka. Not to like about that pass. And in the right position to read it. Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. He's blocked it. And stopping the danger. "15 minutes left for play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And cutting it out. Vlahovic. Cutting infield here. But the danger averted for now. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's well blocked. Could pull one back here. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ongisa. Lukaku. Can't miss, surely. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Can he convert? It's got to be. What an important piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gatti. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Ndika. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. They really look after the ball when they have it. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And the shot. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Kone. Paredes. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Andrea Cambiasso. Promising sequence. Good-looking move. Well, nothing productive, really. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Angelino. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Artem Dovbyk. Could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. And up for grabs off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Paredes. Kone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's going to be a Juve throw. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It's got to be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Nicolas Gonzalez. And clears the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Ndika. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be troublesome. Roma couldn't keep the ball. El Shaarawy. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Might lead to a chance. Can he take advantage? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. El Shaarawy is with Paredes. Kouadio Kone. Able to get a body in the way. Ten minutes to go then. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Played into the centre. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Shomurodov. Is with Paredes. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Paredes. That's a good-looking ball. There's still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vinicius. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Sanset. He's in position. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And teammates around him. Cutting in. Valverde. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Williams. Sanset. Williams. Unable to close down the shot. Body in the way again. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, good vision there. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jude Bellingham. Options in the middle. Mbappé. Might it be Mbappé? Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Williams. Sanset. Played it to the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And winning it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Who can he pick out? Gorosabel. Good ball over the top. Can he create an angle? Williams. A glorious chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Rodrigo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mbappe just wasn't going to give that ball away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? They didn't clear the wall. Managed to get it out of there. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. And they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sunset. Promising attack this. And the cross goes in. Well cleared away. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Valverde. Excellent vision. Vinicius Junior. And the danger's still on. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Easy save. Ruiz de Galarreta. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Targets available, cross comes in. Valverde. Just couldn't get it through. Kuruseta. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Camavinga. Lucas Vasquez. And Athletic with the ball again. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And nicely over the top. And support available. Pichet. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to the task defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, can they open up the defence here? Rafinha. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, a smart stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And Barry. Jeremy. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. And Barry. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And angling it back. Vital intervention. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, nothing comes of it. De Jong, a good and fair challenge. Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No strong hand on the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. Inigo Martinez. And given away by Barca.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koundé. How about the cross? Teammate in support. Lewandowski. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And space for them here on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And he clears the danger. Well, thumped clear. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! What a vital intervention. It comes to nothing in the end. He has time to play it over. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. Oh, a fantastic save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lewandowski. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Now with Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Moreno, reading it well. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That's useful play. And a fine cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Barry. Santi Comesaña. The emphasis very much on attack. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Kiko Femenia. Just cutting off the supply. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Santi Comesaña. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Griezmann. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nico Williams. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Williams. Williams! And that's a straightforward stop. Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. This looks promising. Gorosabel. Now options are plenty. Gorosabel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Paul. Good weight on that pass. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And passing it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann. Takes the shot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Berchiche. He fancies it. Jimenez with the block. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Played over. Not the best clearance. Timely intervention. Samuel Lino. Oh, tremendous vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Sunset. And the ball in behind the defenders. Cross could be useful. Good piece of defending. And he read it well. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway here into the second half. Lino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Thwarting him. Well, defenders having to cover up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Berchiche. On to Williams. Good work from Atleti to win it back. What can they do from here? Williams. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And teammates around him. Sunset. And playing it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Who can he pick out? And he cuts in from the wing. And thumped away. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Javi Galan. Lino. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
It needs an accurate cross. Well thumped clear. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts along. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Chouameni. Well, they have the ball once more. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Chouameni. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, to trim back the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Vazquez. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Atletico with the ball once more. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Possession lost, intercepted. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Aurélien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. A very timely interception. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rudiger has it. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Opportunity here. And kept out by Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he cuts in from the wing. What a block! Breaking at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Lino. Oh, that's splendid play. And playing it back. Great defending. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there's the feed into the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bellingham. Camavinga. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Militao. Just 10 minutes to go. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Williams. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Now, what can they do from here? Delightful pass. Parejo. Return to Perez. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gorosabel. Santi Comesaña. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Nico Williams. Williams. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. And he could cash in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Could cross it in here. Femenia. Could be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he'll take it on. And keeping it out. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Foiling his opponent completely. Vivian. Sunset. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gives it a go. Superb stop. Elects to go short. Fruitful looking attack. Can he make it count? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, the attack looks promising. Good effort here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ruiz de Galarreta. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A really good pass. Jeremy. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. Now Parejo. Very effective passing sequence. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Sunset. Feeding it through. Wonderful block. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And very deftly cut out. Sunset. Return to Williams. Now, who can he pick out? The save was a good one. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Paul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. He's given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Decent position. Parejo. Now with Perez. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was